Here we are. It's time for Bloodborne. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo. And, well, I am addicted. I have an addiction. It's called the Bloodborne. How's it going, Metal? How's it going, Echo? How are you guys? Can I... No. The cannon is only +6. I should sell some shit. Or not. Maybe not worth it. I didn't keep the messenger heads? I do not like that. Yep, how are you guys doing? What's new? How's life?
One of the holy chalices.
Well, I already had that conversation. Hello, Cyan, how are you? Did it always shine like that? It doesn't shine here. It's because the durability was so low. Okay, I got it. It was at risk. It wasn't shining, it was cracking. Today was a long day of work. It's time to quit. No. Don't do it. Quit and become a wanderer. Right? Cathedral Ward, let's go. The pay is good for this job. I know. I'm only kidding. But it sucks going out in these days. My water is... My drinking water is almost out, so I have to go leave the house eventually, soon. Which sucks.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old man, you told him about this place, right? Well, he don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still... I'd rather see him alive anyhow. And I sort of hope that my asking you turn out to, you know, help him out in the end. I've never been any use to anyone, you see. Just happy about it, is all. If you find any saints, send them along to her.
She doesn't say anything about, whatever this girl's name was.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I am in your debt. I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
Yes.
unless you've had a change of heart.
I should use this to get it.
Oh, you. I'm sorry. Unless. Oh, good. Come close, dear. I'm always happy to help. Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. I'm only so much.
Alright.
How did we ever get into this mess?
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer. Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath. I'll spare you one nugget of advice. Beware the blind man. There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain, and then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you. Ugh. Give it a rest, please. I've no time for your petty lies. And what? Just go away now. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath. I've no what I can't.
Well, that's my first time having a conversation with this character. Well, from outside his door, of course.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad, and he's my mark. Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
This is our photo mode. Oh, it's not. It still shows the talk thing. Well, I'll take the photo with Eileen anyway. Henrik! The bell is tolling for you. Is he there? He is. Shit. Nailed it. Why? Why did I back into the graves? Oh man. That was lame of me. Very lame of me. Great beginner moves there. He fell and I went for another R2. Such shit. Eileen, wait. Well, that's fine. Don't kill him. He's mine. I always get in trouble when rushing to not let an NPC die. I can't wait for the Bloody Crow of Canehurst on New Game Plus. Hardest enemy in the fucking game.
Wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
So one thing I don't really understand is why is Odin entombed here? Or is it just a name? Because Odin is supposed to be formless, right? Okay, I just wanted to restore my HP without using anything. Well, let's go here. Shit. I was admiring the nighttime and forgot this guy would be here.
Have I heard of Bergenworth? Afraid I can't say that I have. The locals aren't apt to share any local history. I'm afraid I may not be of help for much longer. I know nothing of a Bergenworth. And
Oh, that's right. Guys, I'm trying to go through my inventory while running. Please. Well done. Okay. So, what's the nearest lamp? Or not? The animation for sliding down the stairs in this game really makes no sense. Every stair or every ladder has these things coming out of it, and when you slide down, your hands are like bumping against them. Booty slap. Go guys, go get me. You can do it. Man, did the ball miss them all? This used to be funny. A hunter should hunt beasts. Alright, so today we are going to what is left, which is the Forbidden Forest. Or the DLC. Let's save the DLC for later. Although this time I certainly want to do the DLC before the Hunter's Dream is on fire. Oh no! We need to get snatched. Otherwise, we're going to miss Saint. Not Saint. What's her name? So there's a snatcher right outside the cathedral. Let's get the DLC, I guess.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
All right. Yeah, I just want to unlock it. Yeah, that looked so cool. It looks so cool. Holy shit. It was a gift for you. It's good. Oh, another one. Let's leave. Oh shit, he follows me here. That I did not expect. Okay, we need to get snatched. Let's do that. Cathedral Ward. And then it's fucking Barrel. Which I am not looking forward to. I mean, I killed him the first time, but I felt like it was lucky. Hey Throw! Doing good, how are you? So, let's get in the sack. Get me in the sack. No, don't slap me. The sack. Put me in your sack, mister. You died. Feeling a bit under the weather, but otherwise good. Any reason? Or probably be lurking mostly, might fall asleep if I do have a good night. Well, have a good night too. I hope you do feel better. Oh, he did put me in the sack. Just a cold? Okay. Watch yourself, man. I hope you feel better too. So watch yourself if you lose taste or something. As long as it still tastes salty, you're good. Fuck. Well. You always taste salty. It's my diet. It's heavy on salt. Madman toils surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Still trying to figure out how to feature Yahargul in my story.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church,
And minces, of course. Okay, lady. White church garb, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Wait. See, I look just like you.
By your garb, the healing church. You've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this, at least.
Nice.
Please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away. And I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since. So, the hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
Just go to Odin Chapel.
Thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter. I'll set out as soon. I pray kind.
I am very kind, it's true. She is absolutely correct. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Alright. So, my goal with this New Game Plus is not to play too carefully, I guess. So let's try not to, right? Behold a pale blood sky. Shite. Madman's knowledge, madman's knowledge, madman's knowledge. How much does the cannon hurt this guy? Oh? Not a lot. So I will continue not killing those guys. More pebbles. Man, lucky. Okay. This is the correct path. I should have gone the other way first. Yeah, fuck that. For now. Well, arrogance. It was Throw who said it. He's pretty gross. You're running? You run? You can run? I've never seen you run before. Go away. No, leave me alone. Shit! Wow. Well, that's my fault for not healing when I entered. Not healing by the butt, yeah. I just wanted to run to this lamp. Shit, these guys always hit me. You have my souls? That's good. You didn't kill me though. Get out of these stairs. I can't slap your booty like this. I only needed to run in and open these doors. But sure. How are you, Arrow? Echo? You're all one and the same. Nailed that. Not healing, biting me in the ass again. I saw that coming. Those mods are basically the same person. It's true. I know. It's some sort of hive mind. What is going on today? I'm being absolute trash. I just dodged into an attack. I'm getting killed by a pig. He is in a rough spot. And I went and engaged him instead of bringing him out. There we go, booty slap. Pig was getting his revenge. It wasn't the same pig. This is the one that... This is the one that wants the revenge. Show me the booty. That's it. What? Damn chaos here. Yes, yes. Can I not be trash? I have a hard boss coming. I can't be trash for the boss. What? Echo, this isn't your ASMR porn channels. Yeah, the one thing I always relied on was these guys not running. They're super slow. See? Not running. Not running. He doesn't care. He gave up. He's not chasing me. He has better things to do. Also, what's the deal with those enemies being, like, the hardest enemies in the damn game? Oh. Wrong side. I knew this was a trap, but I thought the trap was on the other side. No more pebbles for me. Oh man, I gotta kill these guys again. Nailed it. Again, I wasn't fully healed for no real reason. Come get me, man. That's right. You can do it. Who's the defector and Tal? Who is it? I don't know this NPC. It's just a cooperator. Well, let's use him, right? Why not? I don't like wasting the humanity, but it's more fun. Also, Parl is a fucking beast. Defector Antel, church pick? Is that a flame sprayer or a Rosmarinus? He has a cage. Protect himself from the eldritch truth. Right, I don't want to lock on here. Hello PPD, how are you? Flame sprayer. Nope. I'm good. Fighting Dark Beast Parl, which is always fun. Oh boy. Just remember Persona with the evening part? What? Why? He covers his face. How do I get a visceral on him? Too many gameplays right now. You trying to see the other endings? Well, that was good. First try. Discovered slinks I didn't know on my first run. Links? Oh, soul links. Don't mind me. Like what? Like death? The part-time jobs? People? The nurse? The old lady? The guys at the basketball club or whatever? You ever told me this? The hot nurse that is horny for the 15-year-old protagonist? Don't know if I should be horny or straight up call the cops? Well, since you're the underage one, it's fine. If you want to. You're illegal. She's not. Right? You're not doing anything wrong. She is. Didn't know about any of the social links related to jobs, so there's still the old lady and the tutor kid. Yeah. I like the old lady.
Welcome home, good. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
First time I saw what she was saying, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So I flirt back with her. And she's the devil's social link. Yes. I mean, I didn't remember what social link she was, but yeah.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
There is some sort of confrontation if you date all the girls when you get to Valentine's Day, I think.
Ascend to Erden Chapel. From there, you will find the church workshop.
Like, they're not going to fight each other, but they're going to call you out on your shit.
Ascend from...
But you'll feel really bad, trust me. Don't do it. Cheating on reset, Sean. Yeah, don't cheat on reset. Wow. The weapons I leveled up are worth exactly the same as the ones I didn't. same shit. Alright, I sold all the duplicates. I forgot I can play dress up. Dress up like Maria. And with the Chicago. The hot stepmother. Yeah, I don't remember them all, but there's a lot of social links, yeah. I like Maria's clothes too. No need to get all agitated. Just coming through. Hello, Alfred.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. There's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
You have fun standing there, man. I'll bring you the letter eventually. Yeah, I want to play Persona soon too, because Metal got it for me.
The password.
Fear the Old Blood. Eventually? Well, if I play Persona now, Throw will murder me? Yeah, on PC. It's gotta be done. Why don't you try a Shin Megami Tensei game? I've played some. But like you have a backlog that could literally crush a human? Yeah, like it can. I tried Nocturne. When it's remastered, we'll try to play it. Remaster should be coming out soon. The Forbidden Woods. Please tell me it's good. Just bought the PS2 version. PPD. Shin Megami Tensei 3, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, and Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2 are amazing. They're fucking hard though. So be prepared for a grind and maybe a guide. To be honest, I didn't get much far into Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, because it was really, really hard. Digital Devil Saga I spend more time with. But the story was amazing. Excuse me, guy. Nocturne was ridiculously hard. It really was. It really was. It's such an unfair game. Like, some games are hard, but you feel like they're fair. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is not fair. I love the story of that game. Like, I love the aesthetics, the story, everything. but the game is unfair. Like, it's a game over. If your main character dies, it's a game over. It doesn't matter if someone in the party can revive him. Their enemies just spam instant death spells immediately at the start of battle. You just gotta hope that it misses. There are teleportation devices on floor 99 of the dungeon that you have a choice of which teleportation path to go to. One will take you to the next level. One will take you outside the dungeon and you have to do all the floors again. Why not? That's fair, right? You don't know which is which? 'Cause fuck you. The game hates you. I'm glad the remaster has an easy mode. I really am. I love the game, but I would not play it. I considered streaming that a while ago, and I decided no. That's a no. Dude. What is going on with me today? Guys, let's just play. Can we just play Project Diva today? Spin to win. Play Persona so you can do dancing games eventually. I really want to do dancing games. You could play Final Fantasy X, get that 100 platinum. Yeah, that's the next game. Because I don't want to get another platinum, and I don't want to be limited. Like, I want to play Miles, I want to platinum it, so... Final Fantasy X has to be next. Is there better physical defense anywhere? Herald Garb. Canehurst armor. No, that's I don't like how that looks. Oh, I don't like how this looks either. You like visual novels or things like that? Like Root Letter and stuff? Yeah, yeah, exactly, I just played one. The last game was a visual novel. Would have been over 100 platinums if I wasn't stuck where I'm at now. Or not, because you've had a lot of work, right? It's not like you were having a lot of time to play anyway. The only visual novel I liked on the channel was the first Danganronpa. Only the first? You didn't like Danganronpa 2? Why not? Don't spoil it for Metal, because I want him to play. Didn't get invested like the first one? Okay. I come in and leave all the time. Right, it's hard to follow. That I totally understand. I do think Danganronpa 2 is like the perfect sequel. I wanted to leave and do something, I don't remember what it was. So I guess we're going forward? Oh, really? Ah, I remember now. I wanted to upgrade my weapon. Makes sense. I see that I already died today more than yesterday. The entire day yesterday. That was fun. Let's go, Rakuyo. +7, huh? Or not? I have no souls for it. All right. +7 is still trash. I think on New Game Plus you're supposed to beat +10. You were lacking the most important thing to upgrade, souls. I mean blood echoes. It's fine. I always keep some cold blood around. That's where the trap is. I was a little scared of stepping on the trap because I didn't remember where it was. I'm still only getting twin blood shards. That sucks. But yeah, trap is right over there. Hello, mister. Oh. Whoa! Ah! Mister, what is this? Was searching for a good horror VN. Corpse Party. I love Corpse Party. The first one. Don't do sequels without doing the first one, because they directly follow. Just the first one, right? The one like it was made with RPG Maker? Kinda, yeah. The other one is I don't know about the third one. The second one is really good too, but you need to play the first one to understand anything. I mean, it's a damn VN, it's a continuation, like, it's a direct follow-up, like, a few days later. You need to know what happened. They're not going to hold your hand on that. But it's a damn good game. Or, it's a damn good story, I guess. The trap. But yeah, to me, I played Corpse Party on my Vita. It was legit scary. I actually felt scared playing it. It has a unique sense of dread and danger. It's really cool. Because although it's a visual novel, like there's one correct path, but there's like I don't even know how many endings where you can fuck up. I think the first chapter is the one with the least amount of endings. So there's the right ending to the first chapter, and then there were like 6 or 7 failure states. Or bad endings. So you need to get the actual good ending to move on to the next chapter, and the other chapters have way more ways for you to get fucked. So yeah, it's really cool. Keep many save slots. I got a feeling it's like this anime called Another. I haven't watched. There is a Corpse Party anime, actually, but somehow they went with a bad ending. Which I didn't really understand. I thought you were dead. You should watch Another. Has my seal of approval. Okay. I have a lot of anime to watch, but I don't have a lot of time to watch it. Like, I try to... I try to get at least 6 hours of work every day. And then 6 hours of streaming.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be, you know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm questionably certain.
Tonsil Stone.
Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength.
Excuse me, sir, that's not supposed... You're not supposed to do that.
This town's finished.
Look at that. Your trap sucks. Game. I laugh at your trap. Your inability to spring it on me. I mean, I had to do something good today, right? Well, I didn't die on Quarrel. So that wasn't all bad. Hello, Mr. Sackman. I'm not getting in the sack. I'm not. Hello? Oh shit. I want that item, but my plan wasn't to fall here. It was to go to Yosefka's. Also, I haven't cleared the path all the way there, so that's a little dangerous. So I don't remember enemies will be alive when I come back. Ouch. It's still only twin bloodstone shards? These fucking worms, I hate them so much. Stop spamming! I'm dying because of a worm! Oh my god. The spam. Wormed. Yes. That's what you call being worm food. Well, that's a run for sure. I wanted to... Damn it. I wanted to go take a break, but this guy is going to hit me when he comes back. I'm pressing this shit. Get fucked, guys! Oh, I didn't hit them. I thought they would chase me and get hit by the trap. There's another. Oh, well, I missed the button. You're all bad doggos. Alright. I'm going to hang out here. Wait. Is the dog still coming? Dog, please. I want to take a break. Alright, guys. You can see if a dog's coming and enjoy it, but I don't think so. I'll be right back. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Still not how I go. Hey, I killed that guy! He doesn't deserve my souls. Whoa. Mister, please, you're in the way. Nailed it. What was that blood? You guys see the streams sometimes have an hiccup, right? Yeah. That's odd. That didn't used to happen. I don't know why it happens. Fuck these worms. Fuck them right in their wormy ass. The game hiccups, but not the webcam. Yeah, it must be my capture or something. I don't know what it's about. It doesn't happen that often, but it shouldn't happen at all. But I can tell too, because I get the sound from the capture, so if it hiccups, I lose the sound for that moment as well. Alright, as long as this is fixed, I am happy. Oh. I was going to shoot him with a cannon. Wait, where's the path forward? Three of my co-workers got fired today. I'm thinking I'm gonna be next in next months. Maybe not. Maybe they did it all in one go. There might be a reason to be hopeful about that. Maybe it's the other way around. You're safe for a while. But yeah, a lot of people are losing their jobs. It sucks. Formless Sodon. Wait. Did I not have this? Alright. This is open. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Right, this is where I started the game. Okay, we got the Canehurst summons. An old blood-stained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken Castle Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. I hate these guys so much. Shaman Bone Blade. Can I ask what you do, Peepery? I know a lot of people would rather not say. Yeah, they respawn. Really? Economist from the train enterprise of my country? Okay. So you work for the state? Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, you do expect more job security when working for the state. Or at least I would. Just gotta survive the next year. It's such a long time, man. The first lockdown was in March. We're not even in March yet. It feels like it's been ages. Yeah, until there's a vaccine for our age and importance in society. And I don't know. Oh no! Okay, that was bad. You should all just play Siege until the world gets fixed. Did I really not trigger the trap? Holy shit! That was a hell of a fuck up. So, are you still going to play Siege on PlayStation? The thing is getting ugly. Lots of people are losing their jobs, even public jobs like mine. Yeah, I really don't expect like a public job to be firing people like that. But yeah, it's a bad look for any company, and even more for the state, to like fire people constantly. The way to do it is, I know it's bad, but I know it sounds bad, but the way to do it is do it all in one go and be done with it, right? Like, you only get the bad publicity once. Here they fire people almost every month. Really? That's harsh. And it's not just... It's just not the bad publicity, it's really bad for morale for workers. No more pebbles for me. Okay, it's the shortcut. Good. Now let's fall off that other ledge. Man, I'm really feeling this being harder. No. I don't know if I'm gonna make it with a +7 weapon. "11 Molotov cocktails." I think that's a sign. Oh, right. I fell there and these guys are already dead. Oh. This weapon is so cool. I love McCurk hammer. Like David said, it's not the way. They should do that one time so you can sleep well, having no fear of losing your job in the next day. Exactly. This is really. It's not just the metrics like for social media and the public. It's the workers themselves will lose morale with this. How can you have, like, how can you be happy going to work? You should be happy going to work thinking, oh, right, at least I made it through this. Not, huh, I'm gonna be next. Like, it stops people from giving everything they have. How are you still alive? Can you buy Madman's knowledge? Stop this shit. I wasn't locking onto him. Who's still growling? This guy. What if I tried playing this like Dark Souls? I don't even think I ever held the actual good shield. Fucking nerd. No. Huh. Looks kinda neat. That's a no. The afflicted grave robber is supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Cannon. I have it. Device is not currently operable. I've never seen that. I wonder if they have new attacks. Or if I just happen to never see it.
new face, I hear. And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, Master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
To death. Hey Nobrick, how are you?
Yes, as a hunter well should. The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed.
Fucking vermin.
The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
Yeah, I'm good. Still having fun.
The League exists to and do and
Although I am playing extremely bad today. You here trying to platinum Miles Morales? Is it hard?
Welcome home. What is it you'd... Very well, let me...
Going to bed? Keep watching on TV? Have a good night. Alright, Peepery, have a good night. Hope everything goes well. And thank you for hanging out. Not much, I don't have difficulty-related achievements. Just gotta play it twice. Have to beat a new game plus. Okay. Well, I'm not a fan of that. Also, hi Chimpy, how are you? I have 0 A's right now. It doesn't really matter. I'm not either. The game was fun, so all good. Oh, I can level up the cost parasite that I can't use. Why not? Also trying to plat Miles Morales on my second playthrough. Ah, man, I wanted this. But I want to get this for fun. So remind me, can I buy dead Madman's knowledge? I cannot. Okay. Okay, okay. That's a shame. Ooh, I thought I had a vermin. I have a blood dragon. Hmm. Alright, let's use 19 Madman's Knowledge. And then buy another one of these. Zero in sight. Boom. But yeah, after I get my Platinum 100, which is the next one, I'll be playing Miles as well.
Very. On the mark, I'm pleased. A Confederate, you will be welcomed as a true Confederate. Go forth with renewed vigor. In short time, you will see how the mission. Hello, you've crushed vermin.
Oh, okay. I don't need to do it again. The quest stays done.
Vanishes the world of man. Yet, you are unbroken. You've the eyes of a hunter. You have blessed the League with your presence.
I
This
have.
was my last, most pressing task.
One would say that I am myself a blessing.
Confederate, promise me you'll crush all vermin to rid us of our impurities for the sake of our fellows. All blood-stained hunters of the League.
You can't skip cutscenes.
Confederate, for the sake.
Have to watch them all in New Game Plus. Yeah, I haven't done the New Game Plus for the first Spider-Man. Maybe I'll do them with my dad. That could be fun. I'm not sure. He's not that big into superheroes, I guess. Told my dad he needs Ghost of Tsushima. He would love that if we played it. But then again, who wouldn't, right? Hello, sir. So, I really don't remember what the deal is here. This comes from down there. How do we get to the afflicted grave robber? I don't remember. Nailed it. Whoa. Oh, maybe I need to drop here? No. Nice try, though. I already dropped here, too. Don't do it! Don't do it! It's over there, isn't it? Shot of whiskey every time an enemy says it. Says what? Oh! This is a damn curse. Fuck, that guy came after me. Well, he helped me. He helped me find the path. So, I'm gonna say thank you. Still. Hey friend, you look like you're busy.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Yes, there's this place called the Josephus Clinic.
Well, I'll be. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks.
It's real safe, yes. You'll be fine there.
Thank you. It's about time. I can't very well stay.
And I think that's it. I'm not fighting him. Am I? I don't remember what he drops. It's big brain move going there. Let me see what he drops. I don't remember. Afflicted. Afflicted beggar, not grave robber. You get the beast rune from killing him in Yosefka's clinic? Okay. Well, fuck it. I already have the rune anyway. You go get yours. Oh, wrong way, no! Okay. Let's go back to going slow. Damn. This is much weaker than I was when I was here. On the first... yeah. I think I was killing these guys with a charged R2 on the first new game. New game plus a little harder, who would have thought? Right? Nailed it. I feel that the game is louder than your voice, is it? Oh, that's desktop audio. Okay. I lowered it a bit. Do let me know if it still is. Better or good? There's aggressive things going on, your voice gets lost under the game. Okay, let me lower it a bit more. What do you usually have your games at on OBS? Like audio wise. I had it at +4 and it's now at -4 and it's now at -6. You have yours at -4? Well, yeah. That's what it was. Is that a Mr. Executioner? Oh, right. It's gotta happen, right? He should, oh, he had an item. Fuck. His breathing is so loud that gave him completely away. Crap. Crappuccino. Nails that. Well done, Ashlot. On today's episode of Ashlot fails to land a really obvious attack. This forest is such a maze. It's not worse than the tunnels in Demon's Souls, but it tries. Fuck! Which ones? 2-2. The actual way to to the fire lurker. No? Is it fire lurker demon? I'm lost. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. The actual way there? It's fucking ridiculous. I know everyone just jumps down the scaffoldings. And there's a reason. Those worms do give out a lot of souls though. You did the shortcut way after? I did the shortcut before I ever did the right way. I did not find the path on the tunnels. Nailed it. I really need that Demon Souls plat. If only I could co-op with someone still. Would make it so much easier. I think it is possible, but it's really complicated. Snake! Man, now I'm really missing my sock lever. The servers are not up anymore, but there is a way to like create an online session or something that I looked up once. So if both you and another person have some like mess around with the network connections, you can find each other. You need to give like some specific IP or whatever to the console. Still got hit. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had my car camera this bloody. Oh. You wanted to catch me off guard, didn't you? Well, good job. You didn't. Holy shit! Sarah was so cool and annoying at the same time with the big dudes. Oh man, I gotta clear this again. I don't want to. The big dudes, you mean the big snakes? The big snake balls? Oh, Madara is here and he doesn't see me. Get fucked, Madara. You're not the best Uchiha. Hey, stop. See, I can do that too. And don't you dare use the whistle on me. Mother's whistle, there we go. Crow, did you not see what just happened? Do you think it's the best course of action for you? Nailed it. Alright, I'm avoiding everything. But I need to find the jumping location. Was it there? No. It's way too far. Am I just provoking every enemy? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, I say this, but I need to get my souls back. Graveguard mask. And the rest of the set. That was a failure. Wow, how am I this trash today? How? How? Some quality Nobrook gameplay? Fuck, man. stop that shit! Spoiler alert! You're not real kin! Celestial emissaries, my ass. Really? Oh. All right, that's unlocked. Hello, Mr. Pig. You have a balding spot. What? Oh man, I am so trash. The visceral attack, yeah. I do it all the time, but not now. I'm sorry guys, no booty today. I don't know, I'm so off my game. What is going on? Did a million times always choke laughing? It's great. Especially when you can do it. There's another pig later on. We'll try again. I think. Yeah, there he is. Booty slap! We did it. Fist fuck someone to death. All in a day's work. I mean, it's a pig, not someone. This is a Confederate. Summon Henrik. Why not? I don't have humanity. Insight. Insight. It's called Insight, guys. This is not Dark Souls. Stop calling it humanity. Alright, I'm dying here. These guys have 0 stagger. Get fucked. Got in just in time for the shadows? You did. How's it going, Nix? Fuck. Now, like, I have added pressure on this game because I did so well on the first try. How am I? I am fucking trash today. Absolute trash. Doing good though. Is there another pig here? Well, the sound says yes, but I don't see it. Oh. Been dying a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but in a lot of stupid ways. Let's say that. Oh wow. See, that's stupid. That's just stupid what I just did. Where did I die? It's an entertainment value? Yeah, that's true. Where's my shit? It's here. Excuse me, sirs. Do you happen to have muscles? Am I being chased? Ah, damn it. I'm stupid! Look at that spam! Oh my god! Not even the frame rate can keep up with these guys. Holy shit! Well, it's a bloodstone chunk, so worth it? Let's carry on. We can keep killing everything from now on. Nailed it. I have no bullet. Come on then. You can do it. Ah. It's fine. I needed that cannon shot. Cannon shot was a good opener to the hostilities. So there are still those two fucking balls there. That have something I want. Pick it up. Oh. Don't freeze now. Alright. This... I killed that guy. That's where the celestial emissaries are. So we're good here. Everything has been explored so far. Oh. You're hiding? I don't think they're hiding since there's a lot of them. Guys, I see booty. I hear the booty. I hear his footsteps even though he's standing still. That's how powerful the booty is. Booty slap. Fist fuck to death. Oh shit. He really liked that pig. Later news, I got a letter today from Job Center. They're a job offer from a frozen meat company. They're looking for almost any kind of engineer, most likely for a management job. It's not specified. I'll send my CV tomorrow, who knows? Maybe I get lucky. Nice! I hope you get it, man. There's another one coming, isn't there? Sounds like a mob front. Wow. So you're working for Throw 7, basically, that's it. That's what's gonna happen. If it's a mob front, it will pay even better. True, true. Throw 7 will be your boss. Let him go. I feel magnanimous. I just wanted some bloodstone chunks. Luck be on my side, the job also pays well. It does? Or you're asking luck for it to pay well? The letter says the pay. Oh, nice. Fucking staggerless shits. So what were you doing alive? You had no HP. Metal is gonna end up like Frankie Carbone. Poor guy was so frozen it took 2 days to thaw out of the autopsy. For the autopsy, yes. That's what's gonna happen. Man, I love this weapon's transformation. It looks so fucking cool. At least my body will decay slowly. I guess that's a way to look at it. Alright, Shadows of Yharnam. Did I not kill Eric? Wait. No! I have no bullets! Fuck. Eric, you gotta keep up. This is a tough fight. Remember when I killed you? That was fun, wasn't it? Oh my, I'm being too aggressive. Like, I don't want to let him die. Because then the fight is just super hard for me. Alright. That's him dying? No. That poor R1 button, you bet. So they power up even if I don't kill them? That's not the guy I want. Fuck the R1 button. No, you don't. Look, such a beautiful spot for you to live in, isn't it? You should stay there for a bit. Think about your life. Oh man, I always forget that range. Henrik, you better be keeping the other guy busy, because I'm not even looking. He is. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Wait, I used the blood bullets, but not the... Oh, no summoning! No Kushiotsen no Jutsu! Good job, man. I don't remember how to do emotes. Ah, it's the other side of the touchpad. Good fight. Don't do stuff so close to each other. That's what he did. It's exactly like Naruto. He puts his hand on the floor, and then a giant snake comes out. That's sort of some Orochimaru shit. Alright, now here's the hidden guy that jumps on my face, right? Did I ever say how much I hate these guys? Can I hit him through the tree? No. No, he summoned a giant snake like Orochimaru. If only there was a way to use negative reinforcements to get the weird shit to stop. No! No frenzy! You piece of shit! Go back to school. So I wanted to do something, I don't remember what it was. Ah. Bullets. Ah, Yosefka. Ah, I can also level up.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Not that it does much.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, evil doll. How much? 5. I have 2. Okay. Did I get a vermin? I was using the thing so I could get a vermin. Just to have one. I did not. Fuck. Because I am nerfing myself by having the impurity rune. Fuck that. I just wanted a vermin to have an enemy, what? An item type to read lore of, an extra one. I'm going to buy this because it's useless, but it's taking up room. So many useless gemstones. I remember I sold everything that was worth less than 200, and I still have like a ton. Yes, I've come. Oh no, but I opened the door. She's not giving me anything, is she? Oh, it's closed.
Oh, hello. You're alive. Good. I've received another patient. This time, I'll be trying old blood. I've achieved much, and I owe it all to you. Take this as thanks.
You're welcome. I love helping out.
Custom made. And cheers to the discovery of kinship.
Yes.
Doesn't it make you feel warm inside? If you find any humans, bring them to me. I'm depending on you, brave hunter.
Don't you worry. Kinship will find you. Bergenworth. Okay, we have Yulia, whoever, I don't remember her name, to fight here though. Hello, mister. Can I have a moment of your time to discuss the sale of vacuum cleaners? It's a big academy. I'm sure it doesn't clean itself. Ah! No frenzy. Well, that was not very damaging. Is it because I mashed my frenzy, though? Where's the other dude? No, no. Oh my god, what happened to your companion? May they ascend to pieces of shit together. Oh, speaking of pieces of shit. Rakuyo to the rescue. It's faster than these guys. No, 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 no. Oh boy. There goes my frenzy meter. Oh my, oh man, I'm dead. Ah, yes. Frenzy is not easy to deal with. Nailed it. 3 damage. There he is. Damn, he looks great with my blood echoes. Not gonna lie, you look like you're just coming to a party. Alright, this isn't working out. Get fucked. First the blood echoes, and then now we can talk about what we're gonna do with you. So, can I ignore those pieces of shit? Great One's wisdom. Don't worry, I'm ignoring you too. Iframes. Oh, okay. He chased me all the way here. I hate these enemies. They're really tough to kill. Okay. Yulia? Yuria? Where are you? I know you're here. I can hear footsteps. Look, I have a slug, and I'm not afraid to use it. Ah, he hasn't seen me. Up the booty! Don't do the magic. No. Ah. She was dead. He was dead? She was dead? Fucking ogre of Ebrietas. Let's open the door because I'm OCD. Oh no. Everything is going perfectly well, guys. There is absolutely no cheese here. Oh man. Don't do that. That's the one I can't use yet. Why am I so greedy? My aggressiveness in this game is off the charts. This is going to really damage me playing Dark Souls. Whenever I go back. You believe in me being trash? It's called garbage can, not garbage can't. Very good saying. Empty phantasm shell, I gotta equip that right away. Oh. I've been using it the entire time. Where are the dormitories in Bergenworth? The red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Damien of Mensis. Let's go, Damien of Mensis. The co-op in this game is not as fun because there's no lore for some of the guys. Yes, you are very talkative. Did you know that? Has anyone ever told you? That's okay with you? No big deal. What happens if you kill him? I don't want to say. I don't know. I never found out. I never would kill any NPC ever. Never. Ever. Grant us eyes. Let's go. I see you jumping. Bitch! Just don't go away, Rom. I have some business to take care of with you. Millionaires annoyed me so much. I first tried this shit, and I realized how much... Oh no, I didn't. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. I did not first try it at all. But I thought I needed to be really aggressive. And I still believe that. Cause if you're not... No, cause I remember dying with 2 spider jumps only, and it was enough to kill me. But I must have died like 1 or 2 times. I'm thinking Kirkhammer might not be the best idea, actually, or at least not the hammer. Where are you going? Alright, that guy's trash. There's too many ads. Oh shit. Oh, that's where my blood echoes were. The game is so mean with the word, right? Rom the vacuous spider. How many were there, though? It might have been enough for a level up. Probably not even that. There's like 200k. Should have done this before. Yeah, already doing better than with the other dude. Hey Rom, how do you feel about cannons? What? She's not there. Oh. Wait, where did they go? Guess she doesn't feel that well. Kind of blocking my path. I don't think I should lock on. Guys, what is this? Damn, and this is why you have to go fast. Oh, I forgot about that attack. No meteors, please. I only believe in astrology, not astronomy. Damn, that hurt to even say. Not bad. Kinda clutch at the end, though. Where's the Arnhem? Hey, lady. I think someone gave you a forced C-section. Ew, babies. Babies are the main problem of this game, aren't they? Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Wait, no. Let's get the lamp. Alright. Country home, take me home. Country road. What did I say?
Oh, Amidala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
So, to me, Amygdala is the hardest boss of the game. I know, everyone says it's trash tier. So I'm doing Canehurst before I'm doing Amygdala, but I'll get through the research hall.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Yeah, Canehurst is the best.
Are your feet...
Hello, anyone home? Let's fight a still orphan of gods and this placenta sword. Yeah. I love everything related to placentas. I don't. Hello, sir. Red jelly. Another area frame rate doesn't really like. Aww, I have no cannon bullets. Or no bullets, whatever. Not enough for the cannon. You were in this room a lot to farm bullets? I never had to farm bullets. Boy is also eager to learn. Ouch. Do that at the pool, guy. This is a place of learning. Not a pool. Look at that. That one just doesn't care. Everyone came after me with this guy. This guy is cool. Augur of Ebrietas. Yes, I will keep saying Ebrietas, even though the game says Ebrietas. I don't care. I also say Rhinoa and Kistis. Have you guys noticed how, What? Okay, you go. Like, you can see ships there, like it's the fishing amulet. I like that. Or I like to think that it's the fishing hamlet. Like a different dream version of the fishing hamlet. But we go to the fishing hamlet in a dream, so they might even be shared. Alright. I don't want to fight amygdala, so let's leave. Canehurst it is. Did you go to the real world area of the Hunter's Dream? The Hunter's Workshop? Yes. I platinumed it. I have to go to pretty much everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty much unavoidable. It's so cool, yeah. But I love the Hunter's Dream, especially I love the thinking. I know it'll never be confirmed. There is no way that it's true. But I love thinking that the Hunter's Dream shows us the biggest connection to Dark Souls there is in this game. Because of all the giant trees. Oh man! There's many videos about it. There's many videos about everything Bloodborne. Well, that was fucking chaos. Oh. But now we can get on the magic school bus. Hopefully. Did I not get this? Bone marrow ash. Oh no, he's coming for me. Okay. Dick punch! Let's go. If you die between summoning the carriage and getting on it, it's lost forever. You're never going to Canehurst. This place is so cool. I love how completely different it is. It's kind of like this game's painted world. Ah, yes, and if you die now, you're also never getting back to Canehurst. You need to activate the damn lamp. Safe. Oh, are those two fucking? So, I really hate these enemies. Blood lick my ass. Hello. Mega troll. Fuck that shit. This is all Logarius' fault. I'm glad we kill him. I wonder how Alfred would feel if he knew. My deeply respected and beloved Master Logarius was still alive, but you killed him? Yeah, I'm fine with that. No worries. That one is shaking its booty. Yeah, you can hear the baby crying even here. Fuck. To be honest, these guys are much better now than they used to be. Is there no item in there? No more worm food, please. These worms are the worst spammers. Ah! Nix, we were talking about how shit I was today. I died to a worm. Which worm? The ones in school? The ones when you go to Josefka's clinic shortcut in the poison slump. The ones hiding in the water. I knew they were there though, I was fighting them. They spam the fuck out of you and then you're poisoned. Well, yeah, it was bad. We all suck sometimes. You've beaten this yourself, right? A couple of years ago, okay. Fair share of shameful deaths, yeah. I don't doubt it. The range! Oh god. Ah! Well, speaking of dying, this is it. I'm just missing cannon shots now. See, this one was shameful. I guess I have nothing to lose now. So... I'm getting those items and not killing those enemies. Thanks for the numbing mist. Oh man, could at least get the 3. These guys are big spammers too. No enemy in this game is worse than the Sackboy. Not even the bloody crow of Canehurst. Speaking of which, that quest's probably open. You sure about that, David? Yes. He's creepy, but he takes you places. He's the worst. This place is the best. Whoa, that's a lot of HP. Why do you ask if I'm sure, Cyan? What is worse than the Snatcher? Oh, the bloody crow of Canehurst. I guess. I think I have unlocked the bloody crow again. He's probably alive now. Lady, I was going to untie your hands. I wasn't. It was a lie. Riders, Parak. Is the writer any good? No. Yeah, I don't like this one. If anything, I would use the Shikage. A Tenmitsu Jiryu? No. Kuzuryu-sen! Let's not. Was that about to say weebness? Yes, it was. Up to you, man. That command is chat's responsibility, not mine. I don't care. Let it slide because Batusai is amazing. Yeah. Every weeb thing is amazing. That's not true. Well, Nobruk doesn't let it slide. Yeah, the creator sucks. It doesn't. We have to separate the creator from the art, because otherwise, are you also not watching any Kevin Spacey movie ever again? No weebness shall be uncounted. Oh, plenty of weebness goes uncounted here. This isn't a full-time job, and counting all the weebness with me. Yeah, I love Genshin too. Great manga, great character. Did you ever read the ending? Rurouni Kenshin Cross Goes Tsushima game though? Yeah, that would be nice. You did, some years later. The ending was so good. I can't believe how much they fucked that up with the OVAs. You want to watch Genshin again? Do it! I got a fighting game for the PSP emulator, but it was not good. Spin to win, baby! Yeah, this move is so good. This game has such cool weapons. This spin to win on the Rakuyo is the best thing ever. This is weeb. It's so flashy. It's weeb. Even if the Rakuyo is not a weeb weapon, it is. Isn't from software Japanese. Yes, there has been a discussion previously in chat about me saying this game is a JRPG, which it is, because it's a Japanese role-playing game. It's literally what the words mean. Dark Souls and Bloodborne were 100% developed for the Western market in mind. All Japanese games are developed with the Western market in mind lately. Well, all big budget ones. The thing is, when I say this is a JRPG, they always say, no, a JRPG has to be turn-based. I'm like, no. That's a turn-based RPG. There's action RPGs, tactical RPGs, and turn-based RPGs. JRPGs don't have to be turn-based, see stuff like Kingdom Hearts. Exactly! But go tell that to Throw and Arrogance. And Echo. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yep, that too. Alright, I mash more buttons. I am so lazy at mashing buttons. Are you playing offline? I am. I couldn't connect to servers yesterday. I didn't try today. Why? Are you trying to invade me? I have a message right there. Fear statue, don't be fooled. I don't know how long messages stay. Why does Canehurst look so much closer when you're in Yarnum than Yarnum looks when you're in Canehurst? I forget this mode doesn't have charged R2. It does have spin to win though. What? Bullshit. I call bullshit on this. Oh, he's still alive. A lot of enemies today staying alive with a dick sliver of health. Oh, this boy. Wait, no. Wasn't this an NPC? An NPC hunter. I guess not. I thought I remembered an NPC hunter there. Maybe I misremember that enemy as being that? We doing this now, boys? We doing it? Boom! Fuck. Why? Why? This is actually much cleaner without all the messengers with the people dying and the messages. The messages from the messengers. What? Unable to acquire Vile Blood Register due to inventory or storage max. I thought Annalise gave you that. Don't take your head off, please. I get it. Yes, yes, very bad. Ladies, oh shit. Can we be friends? Please? Right, they only know where you are when you get hit by that shit. Because they're blindfolded. I forgot I was in dual wield mode. I tried. I want to try this again. Oof. Speedrun strats. Nailed it. Second try. I don't want to skip stuff though, so. That does skip a good area though. A good chunk of the area. Wow. What? You clean that shit properly. Got a little bit of a headache. Please keep your head on your shoulders during the flight at all times. Ah, shit. The joke is on you. There's no one to attack me. Oh, she's running. Alright. Is he talking? He's saying something. I can't understand. Oh. Like, I don't understand what makes you be grabbed by that. Executioner's gloves. Nailed it. Oh! Calculated. I love that I was thinking about the vast bodies of water being a communion with the older ones, or with the great ones. And the baby starts crying at that time. Chunk. All right. I have a little bit of a headache. I guess I'll give Logarius a few tries, but he's one of the hardest ones to also. I never take painkillers if I can help it. I take because the headaches make me not fall asleep if the pain is strong. Yeah, sometimes I do. I actually try to sleep it off. Alright, let's get fucked. This is such a cool boss. It's not easy. But I loved this fight. I am the crown too, bitch. Ow. Okay, David, maybe heal. You're no martyr. To be honest, it is so much cooler to do this knowing the lore than before you know the lore. Oh shit. That was very loud, wasn't it? Really? Son of a bitch. Doesn't look like you're having fun with Logarius? We just got there. How are you god of toxicity? But he might have been the guy I died to the most on my first run. That was a little early. Also, GG on not going for those souls, huh? Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. Hello, Mr. Logarius. Can I have a moment of your time to discuss the sale of vacuum cleaners? Oh, no! Oh, I suck. You're not throwing me off. We're not fighting in there. I don't want to. You can't force me to. Ouch. Oh boy. Hey, I dodged to the side. Or tried to. How can you not have fun with Logarius? Such a cool fight. Arcane buff is kinda useless. Might add like 10 or 20 damage to your attacks because Logarius has a real high arcane defense. I usually do it because it costs me nothing. We walk today. I see. What is that? Like a furry female Sonic? Oh, I didn't send the elevator down. What a noob. Yeah, I'm not using the bullets for anything else though. As long as it doesn't lower the damage. Holy shit! Luis, thank you for the raid! That is one hell of a meaty raid. And that's some spam? Holy shit. I was trying to avoid getting hit in general? I did worse. Hello, hello everyone from Luis's raid. Holy shit, I'm losing all these follows. Joni, thank you for the follow. Luis, how did your stream go? Hello, hello, Flipsense, Zanjongaling, and Brie Russo? And Johnny, and Monix, and the Bazookas, I know who you are. And Joana M. Tavares. Did I miss anyone? Upenduras, thank you for the follow. Arrogance is alert. Just chatting. How was Resident Evil 2? I am good. Just lost 2 times against Logarius, but I have a little bit of a headache. I'm not giving it many tries today, but I wanted to do a few. Because I wanted to be done with Canehurst. So how is everyone? How's everyone doing on this fine night of a day? I don't know, because every day is the same now. You finished starting with Leon? Are you doing Claire next? Woke up like 10 minutes ago. Interesting. I'll do it. I'll do it. 20 damage is still better than no damage. Spammer. We'll get back to Horizon Zero Dawn, finish Frozen Wilds, and then Claire. Okay, okay. Did you start Frozen Wilds, or...? Run, 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 run! Oh, he still got me! I was too greedy. Huh? Yeah. I don't have the timing for any of this anymore. I do remember that. I'm not letting you do that. I'm letting you kill me, but not do the sword thing. Through the wall, there we go, just... no bullshit. I do speak Portuguese, but my stream is only in English. Where did he go? Logarius? We're not playing hide and seek here. I will read chat after this guy is dead, if he dies. Okay, let's be careful. He's very close to death. Alright, that's a win. Thanks for the raid. Get fucked, Logarius. You're just a butcher. Sitting on the chair. Not Frozen Wilds, finished main story a few days ago. I love Horizon Zero Dawn, and before Bloodborne, I said without a doubt, Horizon Zero Dawn was my favorite game of this generation. Now, I don't know. It might be Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm good other than having a big headache. But yeah, those problems I told you about Resident Evil 2 Remake are going to show up. Now, when you do Claire, that's when they show up. Before, it's all... like the first route is pretty much perfect, I think. I didn't pick up the lamp. This game is so cool. So what are we doing about Annalise? Not really comparing to the original, shouldn't bother me much. Some stuff will. Some stuff it's not just about the original. It's pretty incoherent, but I'll let you find out. Well, welcome to the throne room. Actually, not yet.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us or get thee gone.
Yeah, we'll talk about it when you play. But yeah, that game was a really, really great surprise. I'm usually not much for remakes. I like remasters more than remakes, because I like to keep the spirit. I like to play the original game, just don't really seek... If you're making a new game, make a new game. Like, no need to remake anything, but it was really, really good.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Have you played the third? No, not yet. I read that they cut out a lot. They cut out a big section of the original game and gave it a multiplayer mode. So in protest, I didn't. Like, I can even understand if you trim the thing down. But doing a multiplayer mode just shows me that your priorities are mixed up. Guess what? Mass Effect Trilogy is getting remastered. What's missing in it? The multiplayer. No one cares. No one cares about the multiplayer shit. It's an extension, not the actual game. Yeah, but it's there's resources. You don't have unlimited resources. Like, someone had to make it.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
Co-op would have been legit. In Resident Evil 2? 3?
Thou art too The very last on this earth.
Because everyone loves the co-op Resident Evil, huh? Like 5 and 6.
We await thy return for the honor of Canehurst.
Yeah, it would change the story.
Talk to be had. Thy gift pleases us. Let this reward be thine. Indulge thyself in our tainted blood.
Everyone has valid opinions, right? No, only yours. What reward? I didn't get any reward.
For the honor of Canehurst.
I do love Resident Evil 5. Not so much 6. You preferred 6 to 5? Really? Damn. That's a first. So you're the one.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
The thing is, 6 would actually be a good game, or almost a good game, if it was just Leon's campaign. Chris and Sherry's campaign, or Jack, or whatever, those are really bad. Ada's campaign is pretty good too. I want to play more, but I have a headache. Oh, I can probably upgrade my weapon. You wouldn't know a good boulder punching sequence if someone was punching all boulders? I'm saying I like 5 more than 6, man. What do you want? You don't even know which game the punching sequence is in. Would have been a great game if it had been another game. Well, that's what I think about Resident Evil 4 and 5. Like, I like them, I hate them as Resident Evils. But I hate 4 and 5 as Resident Evils. I like them fine as video games in general. Anything past 2 is just meh? No. That's incorrect. Three and Code Veronica and 0 are great. And the first remake. The remake of 1 is amazing. Didn't play 0. The only problem 0 has is it doesn't have item boxes. Other than that, top-notch game too. Let's get Yuzevka's umbilical cord. It's open. The path is open. We just need to go in, get it, and get out. Let's go back to the Rakuyo. Hello, stupid. Bye, stupid. I'm not dealing with that today. Or at least not now. Alright, oh, the living failures stay dead. I did not know that. I also didn't know that this door closed back if I left Yuzevka alive. I just called them living failures, didn't I? Fake fan. I don't remember the items around here. Welcome back, Luis. Look, everything is going to be fine. You're twitching.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Don't worry, lady. You're not crazy.
God, I'm nauseous. It's
Rip. Alright. Next side quest. Let's tell Alfred about Canehurst. Not functioning, okay. That's what I thought. Why is it not functioning, you might ask? The Bloody Crow of Canehurst. Great dude. Very fun.
Oh, the hunter. Alive. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a haven now for so many. Thanks to you. I'm overjoyed, really, that you'd even give me the time of day. I don't suppose there's anybody out there worth saving anymore, but you did all you could. And so many owe you so much. Amazing, really. Not because you're a hunter, but because you're you. Oh, makes me think. Once dawn breaks, maybe I can just, start over. Makes it easier to bear all of this, you see. You've made life easier. Thank you.
That's what I do.
If you please, when the night of the hunt passes, suppose we could be friends? Maybe? Now, I know I hardly deserve it, but, well, I had to just ask, you know. Out of line. Yes, perhaps so. But, well, give it a thought. If you wouldn't mind, of course. Once the night of the hunt passes, give it a...
Never had this dialogue with her. It's pretty cool.
Oh, there you are. Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid. Oh. There's something wrong with me. Oh, there you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
You're not my mom.
What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
I do have my share of wows.
Oh, you poor thing. But don't you worry. This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
Thank you.
What is it, dear? Are you in a bind again? Oh, good. You always were the brave one. But you
You can't bottle up everything inside. You mustn't be afraid to share.
I'll let you live for now.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
Ah, you must be smart then.
But I see through your deceit. I learned it.
What?
But I learned it. But I learned it.
Did my character emote something weird? She's gone crazy too? Why is everyone crazy? Hello, amygdala. Wait, I was going for Alfred. Well, I can go this way either. It doesn't matter.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
And over the unopened summons. You like Star Wars? Because of my shirt? I mean, I loved Star Wars up until The Last Jedi. Let's say that.
Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
You hadn't noticed the shirt? You just happened to ask? Yeah, but I love 1 to 6. I love 1 to 6 in Rogue One. I think 7 is disinteresting and 8 is awful. Fallen Order I have not played. I have, however, played Knights of the Old Republic, which is also amazing. You only watched the first 3? Like 1, 2, 3, or like the first ever made?
I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets. It has been an honor, but I must say goodbye. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets, and may the good blood guide your way.
Alright, Alfred, thank you for your input. Okay, so 4 to 6. Okay. I'm in the minority, but I really like 1 to 3 as well.
Is that you again? I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. I'm just going to have a short rest. No, don't worry. save an old woman. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. What a fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. That thing still lies in wait. Turn back. This is my score to settle.
Yeah, the prequel has really insane fight sequences. They're really, really good. Also, like, I think the prequel did, for lore, something great. Because it opened Star Wars up. Star Wars is this. It's like the 4, 5, and 6. It's like you're looking at something great. Like you're looking at a room through a peephole. It's something amazing and expansive, but you only see a tiny, tiny slice of it. And the prequels just show it to you, the politics, the inner workings of the galaxy, which I really like. That's not the original idea. They're flawed movies, of course, but so are the originals. I mean, I absolutely despise everything Ewok related in Return of the Jedi. So I hate like half the movie. Wait, are we fighting for real? I take this back, I don't want to do it. Don't shoot me in the back. Remember when Force Unleashed gave you an indoor level just so you could throw Ewoks around? Well, that's on me. Force Unleashed, really good game too. I feel like everyone forgot that game exists. And is really good. Yeah, Force Unleashed. It's fine. No, I didn't play Fallen Order, no. I don't have it. Which one of you has my shit? I think I'd like it too. But, but monies. Do you have my blood? Where are my blood echoes? I died here. Who has them? It's 15 euros a wear? He'd buy it on PSN. What are you saying? I buy games physically. You drunk, Arrogance? I don't know. Oh, okay. It's a PC store. I don't know what the Eneva is, but yeah, I play games on PlayStation. PS Plus issues? The network of PlayStation? Sure. Thought you meant the PSN store. You otherwise you would have said he would buy it on PlayStation or PS4. Yeah, I don't like playing on PC. I think PC is trash overall. I hate playing on PC. PSN is 3 letters, so is PS4. It's actually 2 letters and a number. I hate playing on PC, I really do, like...
I've done it. I've done it. Crushed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
Yep. Fallen Orders on sale on PS Store. How do I buy the digital edition for you? You don't. Use Amazon to buy the physical edition. Can't gift on the PlayStation, no. You can gift with the Amazon wishlist. Fuck off. You wish you looked this good when you were still alive. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? David keeps saying the doll is evil. She is. I didn't do that. Alfred did.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr.
Yeah, I'm not letting that happen.
I've done it. I have.
Open PS Store and I'll give you my card numbers. No! No, not digitally.
I've done it. I have.
It rides eerily. Alright, Alfred. I like you, I really do. What?
What is the meaning of this? Why turn up? Jealous, aren't you?
No, not really jealous. Wow, what a health bar! Holy shit! Don't hit me with that big wheel of yours. I don't have a lot of space for more digital games, no, actually. Fucking Logaria's wheel. No! He healed! What is that? Stop this nonsense, Alfred, you can't win! Because you have no guns to parry me. I hate you, Dave. You want Outer Wilds Disney though? Because that's the only option. I don't have space for digital games though. Yeah, no. Try to give to a game, good game, he doesn't want it. How much does it even cost physically? It's probably more, isn't it? It is. Shit. My argument is invalid. Don't look at how much it costs. 26? Full price 70. It's 36. 36 new. It's on sale on PS Store. No, I meant the physical edition was 36. So I don't want to fight the bloody crow. How many souls do I get? Give him a PSN gift card. Would you buy Fallen Order though? No, I'd buy Necopara Volume 3. As a fuck you. No. Fortnite skins. Hell no. What am I, a PC nerd? I actually have not watched The Mandalorian. Why so much hate against PC gaming? It's not actual hate. I play it up. Obviously. Like, maybe it's not obvious. But I'm playing it up. Hello, Prof. Calvo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, every time I had a lot of bad experiences with gaming on PC, so I just said fuck it. And because PC people are always saying how good it is, I end up playing it up as the opposite. Depends on your PC. My PC isn't bad. The only reason I think PC is better is the only reason people never give, which is mods. Other than that, yeah, no. Should have seen it. Me and Rogan played Siege today. I was there when I had to go make dinner. I saw you bought it. Can also do everything else besides playing games. That's what I already do. I need my PC for editing photos, not for games, but like I played Quantum Break on max settings, so it's not a bad computer. It's not top notch at all, but it's not bad.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let farewell.
can edit videos and photos. That's the most important in your case, I suppose. Yeah, much more important. I like accessibility and ease of use. It's important to me. I have no patience to set things up. Like, if I want to play a game, I just want to know that it runs on my platform without having to check. I just, like, I get frustrated when things break for the stream. I don't care about spending a lot of time trying to figure out the driver isn't updated. Fuck that. Makes sense. I like to figure out things. Yeah, I hate it. If I have my free time to play games, I want to play the games. Not spend the free time I could be playing a game, figuring out why the game doesn't work. Or like The Witcher 1. I thought, hey, so I've never played any of the Witcher games. And I thought, I don't like playing sequels without playing the original. So I thought, I'm going to buy Witcher 1 on Steam. Because it surely works on my computer. It does work on my computer, but it doesn't work with a fucking controller. A damn third-person game doesn't work with a controller. It's not compatible with a controller. With The Witcher 1. Fuck you! I have no patience for this shit. They didn't have controllers back in 1977. I like to spend that time on figuring out how to run that game on my potato PC. I understand. Some PC games, I boot them up, they full screen, right? I'm giving you another example. They full screen, I need to tab out to lower volume, mess with camera, put up the break screen, whatever. If I tab out of the full screen game, everything that's on my second monitor is going to reset to the first. This happens every time. I pick the windowed option. The mouse doesn't leave the window. It's always inside the window. I still need to tab out. Fuck you. Yeah, that shit really annoys me. You need hotkeys. No, I need shit to not, PC's main input is mouse and keyboard. When on gaming mode, mouse doesn't leave the game screen. Yeah, fuck that. I have 2 monitors, so it should leave. If I make it leave, it's because I want to. Trust me to make my own mistakes. Don't lock the mouse inside the fucking window. If I click outside of it, it's my fault, not yours. Would love to see your rant if you played with mouse and your PC was bugging, making your mouse leave the game window. Well, that would be on me, right? Because I clicked outside, because I moved it off the window. It's just shit. Yeah, I guess I am going to take something after all. I feel like the headache I have right now is a little too big to go away just by sleeping it off. Give me your mouse and keyboard since you don't need them. You wouldn't want my mouse. Dude, I don't know. My mouse is really, really bad. Trust me. Mine was 17 bucks with a controller, with a keyboard 10 years ago. Yeah, same as mine, I guess. It's much more easy to stream with a PS4. Natively? Yeah, it is. It's true. You just click stream and that's it. You put your password up once, and that's you go. Going for a smoke. I probably won't be here, so have a good night. But yeah, I stream off of the PC. But with a capture card, obviously. But I remember before I started using OBS Studio, yeah, have a good night, Metal. Have a good night. Before I was using OBS Studio, when I was using OBS Classic still, things broke all the time. Like, I would start up, I would boot up OBS and all settings would have been reset. And I would just be like, why? The camera wouldn't work, the game wouldn't show up. I don't know. It's just things happened. Things broke without me touching anything. It's frustrating. Like, I want to have a good time doing this. I'm not looking for trouble. This is trouble. Sounds like a you problem. It's not. It was OBS Classic. That was shit. It doesn't happen to me on OBS Studio. I guess that's why they made Studio and ditched Classic. Because it was shit. Using Streamlabs OBS? It's the same as... That's basically the same as Studio. It just has some stuff integrated. Devin told me Streamlabs OBS was shit compared to Studio, so I stuck with Studio. I do trust Devin's opinion, and I know nothing about it, so I'll defer to someone else's judgment. Yeah. Because it has stuff directly integrated, it limits your other options. Yeah, of course. It is working. I haven't had any trouble with OBS since I changed Studio. So no complaints there. I remember there were days where things wouldn't work and I was just like, yeah, fuck, I'm not even streaming today, as I'm already like completely annoyed. when I fixed shit, an hour later, I would be like, yeah, I'm all tired out. This isn't happening. I'm in a bad mood now. Look. Why must you be evil? I am still here, yes. We never tried looking up the doll's skirt. Interesting. The good whole land of fake freedoms. I leveled the level up lady. You can still level up with our dad. That's not a problem. I killed her because she's evil. What? Yeah, you need to touch her insides to level up. You don't need her alive. Also, she's evil. She's so evil. I'm gonna go. Have a good night, Luis. I'm going to. She's so evil that you kill her and she's back immediately. Look at that. She's already back.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll. Honor and you will hunt Twimble. Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. Good hunt.
That's how evil the doll is. You know, in this game, the legend is that or to ascend, you need eyes on the inside. Insight, right? Have a good night, Luis. Have a good night. Insight is literally eyes on the inside, right? Guess which character model actually has eyes on the inside? The doll is evil. Also has a tongue. No, that's her lips. No, those eyes are looking outward. The Assassin's Creed ones. The face is just mangled.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Not a lady. She's a doll. Well, anyway, that's enough wasting time. My head. Alright, guys. It is time for goodbyes and good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you tomorrow for more putting up your fist inside a pig's ass. Goodbye. Please, bring the lotion, bring the tissues, and above all, don't bring the underwear.